Should be. There we go. Go. All set to begin. Hey guys, gamers in the zone, and welcome back to the Castlevania Advanced Collection. Specifically, for today, we're going to be seeing if we can finish Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance today. Now, at the moment, I might consider whipping out a guide today to finish the game. Because with where I am right now, I have absolutely no idea where to go next. Like, I might check back over at that portal that Death went through, that I wasn't able to follow him through. I'll take a quick peek over there. Otherwise, as far as I can tell, every route that's unexplored at the moment is a dead end, unfortunately. I'll do one last check. But yeah, unless there's like some mechanic that I'm missing in the game, I'm currently stuck. Which is why I might need to consider looking up a guide or a walkthrough or something to figure out where I need to go next. As much as I normally don't like looking up walkthroughs, it seems like every time I play a Metroidvania, I pretty much always need a walkthrough or a guide to be able to finish it. It's very rare in Metroidvanias that I don't need a guide. So I so badly want to consider Metroidvanias to be one of my favorite genres, but yeah, it's that fact that it always feels... There's always inevitably this point where I end up needing a guide. And it's like, I want to try and figure things out on my own, but as far as I can tell, I have absolutely no idea what to do next. Nonetheless, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it one last shot here before I resort to the guide today. So with that, I've got a Mountain Dew. Let the games begin. So I remember seeing all these different paths here. And in terms of the paths that look unexplored on the map, is just a bunch of straight up dead ends. Like, I looked around carefully and there was nowhere else I could go. So as much as I want to figure stuff out, as far as I can tell, the only way I see myself making forward progress at this point is by looking up a guide. I mean, maybe I'll check back over there real quickly. But from what I remember, I'm gonna need a guide. Oh, wrong button. No, I don't want to lose the holy water. I mean, the only thing I could think of that might point in the direction of where I need to go is, I think, hint card 2, which says, the eyes of the goddess statue point to a secret passage. And I have no idea what that means, because I don't know what goddess statue they're referring to. Like, I guess maybe I could look back on my previous streams of the game to see if there was anywhere in the castle where there was a goddess statue. So I can take a look, but ultimately I think the only way I'm going to be making forward progress today is if I look up a walkthrough. So let's have a look here. Just have a quick skim over my past couple streams to see if anything at all points in the direction of where there might be a goddess statue. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, there was all of that early on. Some great story moments there. As far as I can tell, I only see one other room in this place that has a goddess statue. And it's this... As far as I can tell, it's the room I just went through. But that room has two statues, so I don't know if that's supposed to be of this goddess that the hint is referring to. Which is why I'm very unsure about all of this. Yeah, there was that. Okay, there was that moment. Because nothing that I'm seeing so far resembles a goddess statue. So unless there's something I missed in a specific... Okay, yeah, there's the portal that Death went through. Hang on. Is that something, or is that just an enemy? Well, I don't know if that's supposed to be a statue of the goddess, though. So yeah, I'm not really getting any results by looking at past streams, so maybe I'll check over by where Death's portal was as just one last check, because otherwise this is the only room that I could see in any way resembling the goddess, and the only clue I have here is based on the direction they're looking. That's what the clue said, right? Eyes of the goddess statue point to a secret passage. And as far as I can tell, these are the only goddess statues I know of. And yet, I'm not seeing any kind of a secret passage here in terms of where they're looking, because it's not even clear where exactly they're looking. So I don't know if there's a goddess statue somewhere in the castle I missed. Otherwise, the only other option I see to do right now Only other option I see right now is to go back and double check that portal. Still don't know how to break those walls. Oh yeah, that's right, I have the double jump now. So I don't know if there's something I missed on the map. Again, I'll gladly go back and double check Death's portal to see if anything new has shown up. But without any sort of route on where to go, again, I'm kind of just wandering around lost. Okay, the portal is over this way. It's just interesting, because with the routes that I've taken, it's clear that the story progression wanted me to go towards the portal Death went through. So the fact that it ended up supposedly not being where I was meant to go, it just begs the question, where might I have taken a wrong turn? If that isn't the way to go. Again, I'll gladly double check the portal. But if I still find nothing, I'm looking up a walkthrough. Just so I can at least know where to go next or what exploration upgrade I might be missing. So I gotta be missing something. I looked away for a split second. No, 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 no. Give me back my Bible. Okay, we want to go through the portal. Yeah, nice try. Okay, and then the portal, yeah, is over that way. So, we go down this way to get to it, right? I could be going the wrong way, though. Also, yeah, that's definitely not the right way. Yeah, this is where I fought one of those armored dudes. Yeah, that guy. Though I already killed that guy, I see no reason to fight them again, and then there was, like, nothing there. No, you don't. Okay, we want to head downwards towards that way. Yeah, it should be the way to go. Nice try. Get some money. Okay, and that way leads up to the, like, supposed top floor area. Except I remember there being nothing to do up there. So yeah, so far, this game started out great, but then there got to be a point where there was just all these dead ends and nothing to hint me on where I was supposed to go next. So as part of the game, I remember, yeah, it got really confusing. An uncursed potion. Okay. There'll be a save point up ahead, and then we'll be en route to our next warp point. That wasn't part of the plan. Boom. Still takes 2 hits to kill the witches. Not sure how many more level ups that'll take until I can one-shot them. Okay. Yeah, I remember all of that. I remember that being a dead end. As much as I wanted there to be something there. Yeah, because this door was here, and I don't know how to get to the other side of that. It's just all these pathways and no clear route on how to get through them. I just don't like the man-eaters. Which is why I like to just use my powers on them. Okay, this should get down to the portal that initially led us to the cool part of the castle. It was the route that got me to Death's portal. Okay, I have no need for the cross. Hang on. There's nothing here. As much as it looks like there could be. Oh yeah, that's right. These enemies. As long as I stay on the ground, they can't hurt me. because I needed the double jump, and that required me to kill that one boss. And the teleporter room was right over here. Yep. Now we've made it to the really cool part of the castle, where we get to see the skies. Oh yeah, and these enemies. Let's see, where's the best route? Because I know for a fact I can't go up, at least not without figuring out how to unlock the door. Would have thought there'd be something here, but then there ended up being nothing. Which was quite disappointing. So for now, I'm probably just gonna head back to where Death's portal was. Just to see if there's anything at all that I could maybe do. Probably gonna find nothing, but it's at least worth a look. And okay, the game saved. Good. Okay, so I think I initially took a lower route, but then after beating a boss, I was able to activate that upper route. So I want to head back into the clock tower area, specifically so I can see if there was anything at all I could do at Death's portal. I do like that sky texture in the background. That's a really neat looking texture. Dude, there's something about Game Boy Advance graphics that just have that charm to it, you know? See, that's the route. Yeah, that's the route that goes up. The route I don't want to take. At the moment, I just want to go this way. Where there was previously a boss. Yeah, we want to head down from this way. I'm not going to bother with those candles. There's still not really anything I can spend my cash on. So there's really no reason for me to go the extra mile with that. Oh, that's right, those guys summon the... summon the buzzsaws. Oh yeah, this guy. Good thing the ruler sword level 2 can easily be destroyed with the Bible. Let's see. Okay, we're approaching the save point. I believe we're also getting close to Death's room. Oh, what the... I got petrified. Not again. Are you kidding me right now? I'm actually gonna die right as I'm about to reach the save room. Okay, it should be right. Okay, no, one more level up. Come on, I'm almost there! Oh. Okay, get in. I'll admit I kind of rushed that part. I forgot how much I don't like the harpies. Okay, and then... Yeah, we go this way to get to the... Get to where I want to go. Yeah, I remember there being a boss in here. Okay, I believe we already explored that room. What are you doing? We're trying to go up. So then we arrived at this portal and... Wait a minute. Okay, no, I can't go down. So yeah, I remember arriving at this portal and where Death went through and then the door closed on me. So it's like there was no way to follow him. So I don't know if there's... I don't know what I could be missing. Because it's clear that the story progression wanted me to go here. But then why make it then to where I couldn't do anything? And with all the other paths having led nowhere, I am completely lost right now. So, as I said at the beginning of this stream, as much as it pains me to do this, I think I can fairly confirm if we want to finish this game, I'm going to have to look up a guide. So with that in mind, probably just gonna look up a walkthrough. Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance, and let's see here. Dracula, that Vampire Killer. I guess I'll go with a walkthrough and see what it shows. Let's go with this full game. Apparently this game can be beaten in roughly 3 hours. So I've been at this game for a lot longer than I should have been. So I guess I'm going to have a look here and see what this guy does when he reaches the portal. 'Cause I do find it... Wait a minute, what's... That is the boss I fought, right? No, that's a complete... Okay, wait a minute. What am I looking at here? Okay. Look at the route a bit more carefully that they take. Yeah, they go through all of that. They have the big story moment where they fight the boss, get the power up. Okay, yeah, that's the sky area. Who knows, maybe I did fight that boss and I just forgot? Okay, and then I'm pretty sure I remember fighting this boss. Yeah. I remember fighting that boss. remember that. I remember that. And then there was this moment with Death where he ended up fleeing and then the door closed behind him. What? So wait, why did the door open for them but not for me? Hang on. How? Okay. Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. How? I guess how to open sealed doors. Okay, locked door. Okay, we got something on GameFAQs here. Let's see what GameFAQs has to say. You've been basically everywhere you can, both A and B castles, except for some places you can't jump high, and already fought Shadow in Skywalkway B. Go back to the room I fought it in at Sky... Okay, they're talking about something that might be spoiler territory. So, let me try a different question, because I mainly want to find out how to enter the portal Death went through. And just see what I get here. It seems I'm not alone in being confused on how this game works. You've been stuck list. And then go to top right and push up. Didn't I try that already? How many times has this happened now where I didn't think to push up to interact with something? Because the same thing happened with the save rooms where I didn't realize I had to push up. I don't know, because it's like... I was thinking because the door closed behind it, that it meant that I couldn't use the portal, but I guess I was able to use it the whole time. So I'm certain whoever out there is watching me play this is probably burning their brain out or something, frustrated that I didn't realize I could have easily entered through this portal any time. Well, I feel like an idiot. It was that simple. Oh boy, Doc's gonna have a field day with this. Doc is gonna... This did not feel satisfying to figure out. Because the thing is, outside of the save rooms, it's not obvious what stuff I can interact with by pressing up. And again, with this particular portal, the door closing behind it, I didn't realize I could still enter through it just like every other portal in the game. Well, let's continue, I guess. This is the same place I was before, but the aura about it has changed. Now I see. This is what Death meant when he said there were two castles. So we're now in, the second castle now. So if so... I mean, it's still the same map, too. So it's like... The flea map. Oh, jeez, there's a... Yeah, this definitely... Despite it having the same map... What does this remind me of? This is gonna be the strangest comparison, but honestly, it kind of reminds me of the Shadow Realm from Spyro Shadow Legacy, and how you're still in kind of the same world, but in like a different realm. If that makes any sense. I just feel like such an idiot for not realizing I could go this way the whole time. Okay, at least the game marks down what parts of the map you've already been at. That's the good news. Can I pick this up? Oh, a tall clock. Okay. So basically I have an entirely other castle to explore. Which basically means I'm technically only halfway through the game. So I guess that technically means I did everything I could have done in the first castle? I'm not sure. I guess first off, how much exactly is there to do in this castle? So it looks to me like there's a lot that I can do. Guessing compared to the initial castle that was summoned. This is going to be a much tougher area to... Ooh. The Bible. It says the Bible. You question the Lord Almighty, Jimmy? Okay. Okay, I see we can go down there. So, on the original map, we weren't able to go that way. Ow. For some odd reason, that didn't turn me to stone. Here we go, the Bronze Garter. And once again, this pathway is blocked. Excuse me, what? Okay, that just gave me an idea. Because it's clear that this guy isn't very strong despite his brutal size. And unlike the one in the other place where I could easily kill him, I'm wondering if I can... Boom! There we go! I had a feeling... I'm used to that kind of thinking outside the box in Super Metroid. I guess in some ways I've played enough Metroidvanias to know what the game expects of me. But somehow, I guess, I failed to live up to its expectations to know that I could easily... Okay, it's another one of these rooms. I still have no idea what the game wants me to do in these rooms. So as far as I can tell, they're just empty rooms. Which also begs the question... Because I opened that pathway in this castle, does that theoretically mean that the pathway is also open in the first castle as well? That's another thing I can't help but wonder. Now that I've opened the pathway up. Ooh, are we about to play some pinball? Do I have to race the ball to the finish? Why am I not sliding? I'm probably not going to beat it now. I'm probably going to need, like, the watch or something to beat it. And as far as I can tell, I don't have the watch. And what is this? The lucky ring and the raccoon figure. Is that a equipable item, or are some of those just regular? Okay, they're not regular items. Nor is it a unique armor type, so let's see here. So we just got the lucky ring, which I guess increases, like, item drop rates or something. And then I had gotten my hands on the... I know I picked up something else. It's not... Oh, it might... Okay, I don't know if it's a relic. No. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, no. That's not it. Is it a secret info? Oh, yeah, it's just a decoration. I just noticed that now. At least these guys don't deal much damage to me, but again, I'm probably not going to get very far in this unless I, like, have a way to stop time so I can outrun the pinball. If that's what the game's wanting me to do. Yeah, because now I can't go that way. Can I go this way? No. Could have been able to get whatever that is. So wait, does this allow me to, like, restart the race? No, okay. Okay, that at least resets it. Does beg the question, though, is it even possible to outrun it? Because... I mean, it could be. Only issue is that I got all these enemies slowing me down. Don't get distracted by alternate routes. Almost there. Made it! Was this healing mail? Hang on. When standing still, this armor allows its user to recover. Does this actually work? Like, if I just stand still for a while, it actually works. Okay, well, I just found my favorite armor set. Well, actually, though, that's only going to be useful if I stand still. So it'll definitely be useful in various circumstances. Though ultimately, it'll only be useful when I'm standing still. So if I'm like in the middle of a boss fight or something, it might be better that I re-equip the Guardian armor. Let's see, heart-shaped choker increases the appearance rate of big hearts. So for now, I'd say we could probably go ahead and put back on the Guardian armor, as it is immensely protective. So I'm definitely glad I took the time to do this, because that's going to be some useful armor. Because, yeah, if there's an instance where I'm, like, running low on health and need to quick heal, and, like, I'm not nearby the healing station and don't want to waste a potion, that will be immensely useful. So I'm glad I, figured this one out. Oh, I just noticed the button that activates that. I thought it just activates automatically, but nope. There's actually a button to activate that. Yeah, let me, I know I'm already back up to full health, but just to make sure I don't lose this, I'm gonna save my progress. No, not this way? Okay. And we'll probably have to... Oh, I'm 1 floor short. That's why. What's down this way again? Okay, that's probably the way forward. For now, I just want to get back up to the save point. Who's in here right now? Oh, I went up too high now. Okay, so this was the save room. So I at least know where I'm going. So let's see, maybe before I go down that way, let's maybe see what's down at this dead end. The dead end down here. See, initially we went that way to get to the pinball room. Okay, there's nothing here. So I had no reason to come all the way down here. Alright, so this is my way forward down here. Uh-oh. Lack of music leaves me a bit concerned. Uh-oh. Oh, hi! The peeping big. Hi there, how you doing? Dope! Okay, you done with your little tantrum, buddy? Can I... Okay, So he can easily corner me. I can knock him back, though. My Bible does not knock him back, though, is the thing. There we go. Is that it? Okay, that's it. Defeat the peeping big. Was getting a little bit worried there, but we got him. What is that? Whatever it is, it's approaching me very quickly, so let's... Arabaki is what that's called. Okay. Alright, before we continue on ahead, I want to see what's up here. I do like how they use the color schemes, so it's like, even though it's the same map, it uses the right colors to make it clear what rooms in Castle 2 you haven't been to yet. Which is very nice. Hey, an elixir. Oh boy, another specter. Alright, where should I go next? I guess, I'll go up this way. This is the Wind Cloak. A cloak with a high resistance to wind. I'm guessing that'll be useful during other various parts of the game. So this does heal me kind of slowly, but I mean, it does technically work. I mean, it allows me to basically get a sip of my soda in before we continue. Okay, what do we got here? Well, I don't really need... Ooh, Kaiser Knuckles. What kind of item is that? Is that a... It's not a weapon. It is said that this knuckle band was once used by emperors. Apparently it has good defense. Well, actually not that good at defense, as it only increases defense by a little bit when replacing our little memento ring. Alright, let's see here. We got a lot of paths we can take. Personally speaking, I'm not really aiming for full completion. Unless that's somehow worth doing. I mainly will just be okay finishing the game. So unless someone comes in and recommends otherwise, that's gonna be my plan. Okay, Mana Prism. Oh! Hello! Not really doing anything outside of sending some enemies to curse me. Wait a minute. If I'm gonna be standing still here, could I theoretically... Or do I have to be standing perfectly still for this to work? So, I mean, theoretically, I could get some of my health back by doing this. And taking my time with this. I'm guessing this is just gonna be the first phase. This is the Legion Saint is what this boss is called. Okay, I don't really regain health while I'm attacking. So this is not worth keeping on. This is really all the fight is, because this is surprisingly easy. If this is all the fight is. This is probably the easiest boss in the game so far. Oh, geez, what's it doing? And down it goes. Yeah, that was not a tough fight. For we are many, defeat Legion Saint, Harmony of Dissonance. Okay. Honestly, exploring the second castle is going to be significantly easier. Only thanks to the fact that I won't be completely lost, since I can use the layout of the first castle to know where I can go in this castle. The only thing that's not shown on the map are the portal locations. Which incentivize... I mean, their rooms are kind of gone, though, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's, like, new portals, or maybe the portals of this castle will take me to completely different locations. There we go, get a level up in. Are there still jellyfish in this area, or are we good now? Oh! That was close. Oh yeah, I guess I can quick check in that room. Oh, come on. Alright, well, at least I cleared out this room. I guess I'll wait until a better point to quick stop and have a drink of my soda or something before I go. Oh, a Spriggan! Oh, that scared me. Are we still unable to go up here? I'm gonna try and check again. Because previously the door here was sealed shut. Is that going to be the other way around in this castle? So it's clear from what we experienced in this castle that there's going to be some differences. So I'm very curious to see what those differences are. If they are going to make the castle structure different than it was back in Castle 1. It's at least worth a check. Well, not quite as beautiful looking, but I still like the castle text, the sky texture they used for this game. I dodged that. What was that? Ooh, what do we got here? The hero statue. And a lot of money. Hang on. There's a corner we missed on the map. This way. And there's nothing here. There we go, get my heart max up. The door is right here. Once again, though, it is sealed shut. So once again... Is that peanut butter? A big mana prism. That looks like peanut butter. Surely someone else agrees that that looks like peanut butter. I see you. Hint card 6. The red book and the dagger share a secret. A red book. What red book? I mean, obviously it's not referring to the Bible, since my Bible has more of a brown texture to it, but I don't remember any instances in the game where there was a red book, but... So, red book and the... So when it says dagger, is it referring to the throwing knife? But yeah, I had a feeling there'd be nothing here. There was at least some useful items, but until I figure out how to get that door open, there's kind of nothing for me to do. I'm gonna put the healing ale back on for a moment. Alright. That'll be fine for now. I'll only wait until it goes back up to full if I really need the health, but I know I'm not that far from a save room. So So I can take my time getting back. I'm still a bit confused, though, how to break those seals. So everything points in the direction of either this part of the castle or that top tower section there to the left being, like, the final boss room. We don't really know at the moment how exactly this is going to play out. Okay, we're finally back down here. There should be a way to drop down here, right? Yeah. So we can easily reach the save point from here. Okay, we could check out that route down there, as there was technically a dead end. So I could check and see if there's something new that way. But also the portal is right over in that room there. So unless something says that there's no more portal there, I'm left to assume otherwise. Let's have a look. Let's see this one. Oh, not another one of these. And I know for a fact that Knuckles don't work on that, like even if I were to turn off the spell book, yeah, nothing happens. So there's no reason for me to deactivate the spell book right now. So the question is, how do I destroy those walls? Let's see. Hang on a minute. I can drop down from here. Gold necklace. That looks more like a chair than a necklace, but okay. This is a old radio. Oh, I see that up there. A blizzard robe. I'm guessing that's another armor that offers a specific elemental resistance. Well, there's clearly still a lot to... Oh, hi. Ruler Sword V3. Oh, dear. Okay, got it. Okay, so this is originally where the portal was, but now it's not. No, we don't need the knife. just gonna use the Bible again. Just to deal with those shields. Oh, jeez, this thing is tough. Alright, there we go. Alright, I might need a moment to heal. I know where the save room is, but still probably safer that I just heal for a moment. I think that we were only halfway through the game. I was thinking today would be the day I finished the game. Alright. I should have enough health to get back to the save room. So that leaves only one other route I haven't taken yet, which is down this way. First things first, let's save. Oh no, wait, the dead end's this way. That's the way forward. And okay, it's just an... That's right, the fountain. Still have no idea what I can do with the fountain. Ooh, what do we got here? Turkey. Is that a healing item? Similar to... Yeah, it's basically similar to the finding some chicken in the older games. I had a feeling something was going to go jumping out of the mirrors, and of course it's right as I blink, too. Okay, well, at least I know they're weak to the Bible. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Oh well. At least my ice magic can take them out easily. No, 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 no. Go back. You gotta stop going through that door. Unless I can tell there's nothing up there. Bone liquid. Okay, so it only shows up in front of me once it's right underneath me. So I'll need to be careful of that. The melty zombie. Yeah, best I pay attention to the floor here. I would rather not get hit when I least expect it. Okay, we're almost at the next save point. Okay, another elixir. This will definitely be useful if I get to a really tough battle. So far, most of the fights I've been taking on, they haven't been too challenging. Okay, and the save room is right up above. There we go. Okay, what's going on that this isn't responding? There we go. So let's see. In terms of where we can go, that will take me back to the clock tower area. I don't know what exactly might be over there at this time, though. And there might be something useful. Oh, hi! Could you please not do that? Oh! That's disc armor level 2. Okay, this is a medicine jar. I take it I can heal with the medicine jar. Makes you invincible at a set time? You can hear machines moving. What did I just activate? I clearly activated... Ow. I keep forgetting you're here. Okay, so I activated something up above, it said. The question is, what did I just activate? Flea Man armor. Oh! Okay, so a Flea Man comes bursting out of the armor. Go. Okay, how close are we to be done here? We're fairly close, yet it will be risky if I go any further without at least healing. Okay, another big mana prism. Ah! That was close. What we got down here? We have the Crushing Stone. I don't know if that's a relic or if that is just a new item. That might just be a new... Okay, Crushing Stone. By holding attack down, Charged attack. Oh, a charged attack can break some walls. That definitely sounds like what I'm looking for. After going a long way without a means of dealing with this kind of stuff. Almost back at the save room. I do see that there's a room I missed in there, so... And knowing that there is a breakable wall in this area... Now that I have this ability, I'd like to test this out. So those breakable walls have been on my mind for a while now. So let's see if we can do something about that. First things first, let's see what we can do in this room. So I thought for sure I checked this room or a kettle hat. A kettle-shaped helmet. Oh, that's a new move. I didn't realize they could do that. All that for a bed. A king-sized bed, okay. This is another kettle hat. There we go. Heart max up. With that, I believe I got all that's in this room. So let's head back down and get to the save room. Should be right down here. So this changes things now that I have this. I do notice the axe armors, though, take a few more hits than when I have the stones equipped. So clearly I'm going to want that extra elemental damage still. So I'll probably only equip the stone when I need it. As far as I can tell, its main use is just to break some walls. Like this one. Let's see, we want the crushing stone. There we go. So I have a means of finally breaking these walls now. Oh, I see you are still alive. Maxim. No, you're not Maxim. Ha, you're on to me. What the hell are you? I am myself. Just not the me that you knew in the past. This man's suppressed desires coupled with his possession of Dracula's remains gave rise to a separate spirit and... Okay, we got like some... What was the name of that sorcerer that locked himself up in Dark Souls 2? Because he didn't want his alternate personality to go around killing everyone. I know it started with an N. Why can't I remember his name? Has it really been that long since I last played Dark Souls 2? other spirit is me. I'm not sure if he's even aware of my existence. And it was also you who kidnapped Liddy? Of course it was my doing. She belongs to me. But he went and lost his memory and doesn't even know where she is. But he will retrieve his memory soon. When he does, she'll be all mine. Darn you. Sure about that? If I die, your best friend will perish with me? Your death is at hand. Die, you vile dog! Hello? The power of Christ compels you! Okay, that was... I didn't mean to use that. That was kind of a waste. Okay, here it comes. Boom. Would it be a good idea while they're in their spirit form to, Ow, okay. I should have a, yeah, anti-venom. Alright, and then I am currently out of magic. Did I get him? Alright, down it goes. Panther and Sword defeat Shadow. Wait. Okay, pressing up here does nothing. So once again, a pretty big story-driven fight, and it just led me to a dead end. So once again, the game isn't exactly making itself clear what I need to do next. All I know at the moment is that there is still a lot of the castle left to explore. The only question now is that with how big this castle is, what should I explore next? Let's see, I know that room doesn't really lead much of anywhere. Just looking at the layout of the map here to figure out what the different colors mean. So I just now noticed there's multiple colors. Okay, saving my progress. And then we're gonna head back down this way. Oh, right, I still have this equipped. The Crushing Stone. I'd like to equip the Yellow Stone, please. Go back to having the lightning powers. So it does deal some good damage, especially against those armors. Yeah, just take them all out at once. Why bother wasting so much mana just to use the Bible multiple times when you can just use it on all of them at once? Definitely is much more satisfying. Let's see, I just need to get a few hearts back. That's the way we went last time, allowing me to get my power up to finally get that story progression moment. Actually, we're doing pretty good on health. Let's check out this room, then I'll go save my progress. And, okay, we got some money, and we got some more health. So that was at least worth checking out. So why is it that the boss room is green, and yet... Ah, that's so confusing. Because, wait, I remember that down there was the like, pinball section where I got the healing mail. I still have a lot of questions, though, on exactly how this is all gonna play out. I just still have a lot of questions. Alright, this is our first time in this room, at least. So we'll see what we can find here. We've never been able to go this way before. And once again, I see no way to go this way. And I don't think this wall is breakable either. Not even with the crushing stone. Yeah, nope. Crushing stone does nothing. But it's clear by the map that there's something over there. Just the question is what? Oh, well now I need the crushing stone again. The Earth Ring. What does the Earth Ring do? Increases the strength of the Holy Book. Okay, that's tempting as someone who... as someone who likes using the Bible. Only problem now is that I can't go any further this way. So here's what I'm thinking we do. There were quite a few areas back in the first castle. There were a lot of areas back in the first castle that can use the power of the crush, where the crush stone can be useful. Meaning that now I have a reason to do a bit of backtracking and see what all I can find back in Castle 1 with the crush stone. Because now that we've explored pretty much every path, there's not really anything else I can do with the crush stone. At least not here in Castle 2. Alright. Hang on, everyone. I gotta quick use the bathroom. I'll be right back. actually. I know it's going to be stormy today as well. So why not we just move the cars now while it's not stormy outside? Just get it out of here. Oh, a little bit. Okay.
All I'm saying is that if you want to put your car in and move my car out to your spot, that's okay by me. When I take mom's car, we'll have a spot to swap out if you will. Just wait for work out of Boston as soon as it gets over.
What's getting? I guess I'm just a little bit confused on the part of why I need to move your car. Unless you like, specifically want me to park in that spot in the garage.
Not so much that is that I want mom's car in the garage, and I'm gonna have mom's car. So when I leave with mom's car, I take her spot and my spot. Still gonna have my car, and I can get out of there so I can park her car in there and come back. Does that make sense? We also
And that sort of goes back to the point that we can just move the cars now.
let me get it twice.
Well, we could move those two cars, yes, move those two cars.
All right.
Well, maybe when you head out, maybe we'll make it like try making it a team effort or something. The whole family, just all three of us moving our cars at the same time. See how that goes. All right, I'll move them both.
When I'm ready to leave, I'll get you. We can swap our cars, and then I'll take mom's car. Okay?
All right. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I left the mic on. Whoops. I was in the other room. I don't know if you guys even heard anything. Okay, so I can't go that way. I'm curious to know why it is that the rooms that were initially marked green are now marked a different color. I guess only one way to find out. Oh, what the? I didn't switch to fire. Well, I just wasted some MP. Nope, no, 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 no. There we go. I remember these guys. I remember there was some other annoying enemies in this section, though. I do wonder why it is that some parts of the map are marked as green when they were initially... Still not a fan of the flea men. At least the offensive magic is still powerful. Dope, I forgot I have to wait on the pendulums. So yeah, now that I have the Crush Stone, I'm thinking the game wants me to go back to the first castle. And see what walls I can break with the Crush Stone. That's my guess anyway. So otherwise, I'm not sure what the whole point of the fight against Shadow was. I'm certain there's a good reason, I just don't know what. Wait, hang on. The safe room's up here. So let's head... Yeah, let's head back down there and see why it is that it's now green instead of blue. I'm not sure if it's, like, encouraging me to go that way. We were previously down that way already. No, it's still marked as green. That's very odd. So, unlike the first map where everything would be marked blue once I already been to a location, here it's marked a different color, which is very odd. Like, I feel like the colors ought to mean something. As far as I can tell, though, they don't. I have to go that way. Once again. We went in that room already, right? Yeah. So I'm thinking I go back to the first castle in order to see what walls I can use the Crush Stone on. So there's bound to be some secrets back there that I can now uncover. Okay, that's very interesting. It's still the same colors as of when... Oh. Wait a minute. So that was all Castle B? Oh, that changes things. So all this here was Castle A. Oh, that's freaky. If all of this was just Castle B. Because I would have never anticipated that that was... So currently we're back in Castle A. I don't know why it shows both castles with that part. I mean, it's a neat way of knowing where I've already been in one part of the map. Definitely raises a few questions. Oh, right, I gotta deal with these harpies. As long as I'm in the first castle. So in a way, the the, like, aqua-looking colors is to represent which parts of the map I've been at both castles. Which is a neat visual, and also basically means I haven't been to the basement section in Castle A. In the first castle yet. What it also means is that I haven't been to the entrance part of Castle B yet. Which then begs the question on how do I get over there, because as far as I can tell, there's only one portal. Because, like, of the portals available here, this is what I've got to work with. So it begs the question, what else can I do here? Alright, let's keep moving. Hang on, let me just quick check something on the Discord. Okay, nothing important. I took a wrong turn somewhere. This is not the way I wanted to go. And now I've been stoned. Great. Yeah, it's interesting, because, like, this whole time we thought we were exploring just one castle. So the idea that we're exploring two castles definitely changes things a little bit. So that means that for this room here, there's a way down to the pinball area. Now, we don't know how... I think my theory is correct, actually. Whatever I do in one castle affects the other castle as well in terms of opening up paths. Which means I could maybe also open up that pathway by the portal as well. Well, either it's already open, or... making this maybe a bit more convoluted than I need to be. Okay, I still don't know what these rooms are for. If they represent something or what. I don't get it. So does that mean I'll be doing the pinball game again, or is something else gonna happen in here? No, it looks like the pinball game again. I mean, I've done this before, so I know how to beat it. Oh! Oh, come on. I might have already lost. Yep. I just barely didn't make it. Okay, well... I'll admit that time I got a little unlucky. What exactly is back there? I see a cat statue. There is an HP booster, so it would still be worth it to go all the way over there and get that. Now... One thing I'd like to quick go get is see what's in the room over there. It's just all of them clustering over there. So I was a bit close, but wasn't quite good enough to first try it. Does leave me kind of wondering where my route went wrong. Wait a minute. Huh? Something ain't right here. How do we get down there? I'm looking at the path and it's like... That looks like there's no way to get over there. Something's not right. Oh, secret! Nice try, game. What do we got here? Fang of Vlad. What is this? Does this say... I mean, based on it showing up there... Oh, it's not an item. Fang of Vlad. One of Dracula's bodily remains increases defense. Ooh, okay. So wait, are these the remains that Maxim is looking for? Wait a minute. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, so that was interesting. Yeah, I guess one thing I could do to save time is that I could just jump over these heads instead of wasting time with them. Yeah, it might take a few hits from it, but it'll at least save some time. Either way, I think it's still going to be pretty close on if I make it or not. Alright, so first things first, let's save my progress. We might be here for a little bit. Okay, and go, 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 go! Yeah. No! Problem is that I have no means of dashing when... Yeah, this part really slows me down, because it's like, what do I do? And I just cornered myself. Okay, I'm not making this one. getting knocked back too many times. Are you kidding me? Or I could just go right through them. That's probably a lot quicker. Once again, I failed to make it. Well, because of a slip-up on my end, as well as some instances where... Alright, I'm gonna reset the game, because I saved my progress, so if I reset the game... Yes, reset game... I'm gonna use the save file, just so if I know I have a really bad run, I can just restart it. The problem is that I can't dash when... Okay, I also gotta make sure I time my jumps correctly so I don't hit the spikes, because hitting the spikes really knocks me back. No, I don't want to slide. I think I still failed. Yep. Yeah, this one's gonna require some, like, frame-perfect precision. Is what it's gonna take. Yeah, compared to the first one, which was easy, this one I'm really gonna have to master the path to the best of my ability. Like, this part I have to take my time, because I don't have any sort of dashing. The problem is that these barrels get... Or whatever those things... I keep forgetting the names of them. Like, they throw in a bunch of enemies to slow me down, and it's like... I don't really know what I can do to speed myself up. What? Duh! Yeah, no. Still failed. So I can't afford to have any slowdowns. Why is it taking so long to load the... No. Okay, maybe that buys me a little bit of time. Definitely feels like a better option than constantly getting knocked back by taking the time to go on the attack. No, no. I should have attacked there. Oh, well, I think that should get me enough time to make it. It's gonna be close, though. No! Okay, I had it that time. I'm getting closer is the thing. Dude, why does it take forever to load the save files? Okay. Nope. Why did you jump? What? What is it loading? I've never seen a pause menu take that long to load before. Do, 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 do. I should set up a timer to see how long it takes just to load the pause menu. So if it's gonna be like that for every game in this collection, that's not gonna be fun to deal with. Okay, just deal with those now, so I don't have to deal with them later. Okay, this is my best... No! Oh, hopefully that doesn't cost me it. Because, like, the ball's right there. We're so close. Come on, come on, come on! Oh, it's gonna be close. Go! Yes! Whew. Now the question is, what is the, is that a equipable item? The lucky cat? It doesn't look like it. I can only assume then it's a collectible. Yeah. Oh, that took a while. Life max up. What is this? Obtained the Bolt Book. Oh, does this allow me to cast lightning? It does. So what does that do exactly? With the Bible, it seems to just offer me some front level protection. I don't know if that'll be useful as the ice magic fire. Maybe in the right situations this could be useful. Man, that was rather annoying. Alright, just so I don't accidentally reload that. Let's do that. Now let's see here. So, what I'd like to do... I'd like to maybe head back down into the sewage area. Maybe see what I can... Was that a Gradius sound effect just now? Oh, so it's like a little shield. I'm guessing it eventually wears off after a while. And I'm guessing it only works on enemies. I don't think it'll deflect projectiles or anything. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Definitely good for dealing with the harpy. Yeah, they eventually run out. Good shield, but it has its limits. I suppose it could be somewhat useful since I could just run right into enemies with it. So it's definitely useful for close range combat. Raised with the fire, there are some limits to what it can do. Does beg the question then on what'll be more useful. Okay. So I'm thinking what I do is I'd like to go back down into the sewage area and see if I can open up that pathway. So yeah, that's sort of a one and done move. Where he's with the lightning. I mean, I can summon quite the powerful ability. 'Cause this does last for quite a while. And it gives my mana some time to regenerate. But yeah, I shouldn't be too reliant off of it. There's the cool sky texture I like. I just realized something as well. We only encounter Evil Maxim in the second castle. Meanwhile, he's still himself here in this castle. Which would theoretically mean that could Maxim theoretically be saved? Like, basically, would the Maxim in this castle technically still be alive if I killed the Maxim in Castle B? Does that make any sense? Now, it is going to kind of come down to what I want my shields to hit. Because while that's definitely strong, Also might not be what I want my shields to hit. Okay, I don't want that. Theoretically, yeah, this should already be open. Just stay! Maxim, it's really you this time, right? So I see you've run into my other self. Yeah. I see. I was nearly taken over by him. Dracula's strength was so overwhelming. Don't say that. You must say strong. Listen to me. When we brought Liddy to this place, he hid her in a castle forged from the fabric of my mind. By losing my memory, I protected her, but I think I've reached my limit. She's in the Lord's room. With this bracelet, you can gain entrance as well. I can't just leave you lying here like this. You must. We can't let him get a hold of Liddy. I got it. Once I've saved Liddy, I promise I'll come back for you. Go now. It's up to you. MK's bracelet. So he said with this, I can get to the Lord's room. My only question is, if by equipping this that... Where's it? Here it is. MK's bracelet. Given to Juste by Maxim as a memento. So that technically means I have all that I need now to finish the game, supposedly. Assuming I'm not missing something. But supposedly we're getting close to the end of the game now, so... let's go back and save. See how the final battle goes. So I'm guessing this takes me to Dracula's room. I don't know if that means the seal on the door above is gone, or if it's referring to the room in Castle B. I don't know yet. But supposedly by getting this bracelet, maybe it'll have broken the seal. Only one way to find out, I guess. Strange again. Hang on. Some notifications are popping up here. I mean, if this is it, then it would mean that I could end stream and I could start up some... and if I'm still in the mood to stream later, I could stream something else like some Toho. It has been a while since I last streamed Toho. Only reason why I'd want to go with Toho for future casual streams is that I currently don't want to start up anything else, considering that I'll be starting up back up the challenge streams soon. Alright, I don't know if this is it. But I don't know a better route. I don't quite know if this is it either. But only one way to know, so... here, just to make sure I have an easier route back down. I'll save there. So that supposedly means we're nearing the end of the game. At least that's what I hope. For all that I know, there could still be a lot of the game left. Hopefully by wearing the bracelet, we can finally proceed to the end. So it's either going to be this, or it's going to be the top of the the top floor that's going to contain the final battle. I'm not sure which one will be it. Maxim's bracelet held Maxim's bracelet above head. Oh, this is it. Okay, no wait, we want the crushing stone. Alright, if this is the final battle, let me quickly equip some stuff. Gonna activate my magic. This is looking to be it. So I'm gonna take a moment to stand still and let my health regenerate. Okay, there we go. Put back on the Guardian armor. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. This is it then. I think we're at the final battle, because these are the stairs to Dracula's room. Wait. Another portal? Hint card 3. Been getting a lot of these hint cards lately. Kneel before the round gate to be taken to a different place. Oh, jeez. Pazuzu. Nope. Oh, jeez, this guy has a lot of health. Alright, let me turn this off for a moment. Okay, I really should pay attention, because this thing deals a lot of damage. Also, I don't know how much health it has, so just to be safe, let's use up a potion. Oh, right as I kill it. Defeat Pazuzu. Okay. Liddy, Justay. Is it really you, Justay? Are you alright? Are you injured? I'm fine. Maxim had me tucked safely away here. Oh, I see. And of course I get a bot in my chat. Right as we're getting it to the good part. Get out of here. Didn't he come with you? Maxim's waiting for us outside, I think. Hey, what happened to the person that brought me to this place? You mean that you don't know who it was that kidnapped you? Until Maxim came to my rescue, I was blindfolded. I see. Okay, let's try to get you out of this place. Yes, let's go. So this is where you've been hiding. He too is a bold man. No! Liddy! I shall have this maiden for myself. No, just stay. Save me. Darn, I must hurry after them. Oh wait, no, I don't want that. I want to turn my magic back on. Okay, that activates that. Not sure what this is. Is it a save room? It's a save room. Oh! Okay. I'd better be careful in this room. So yeah, that's some strong poison. Okay, I'm actually about to die. Let me head back to the save room before that poison kills me. I took a lot more hits from that than I expected. Maybe it would be better to stick with the ice magic. I don't know. Yeah, for enemies that mind their distance like this, I think it goes to show that the ice magic might still be more useful. So, back to the ice magic we go. Oh, this is the... Yeah, this is the Castle A's version of the top floor. Okay, that can still have an effect. At least the Bible's still highly effective on them. At this point, though, I mainly want to go after Death and rescue Liddy. I'm certain there's probably a lot of interesting stuff I can do there, but right now my main focus is saving Liddy. Oh, no. Here we go, life max up. And this is a dead end. Okay, so I guess I have to go through the portal. Just when I thought I was approaching the final battle. I guess it would make more sense for the final battle to be in Castle B. Alright, let's go. We fought long and hard to get here. Now we've arrived at... Where are we? Oh, by going down we can swap between the different warp points. Okay. That's neat. Okay, so that takes me back here. No. I want to stick with the Bible. I'm certain the cross is powerful, but I'd like to stick with the Bible. I still see that up there, but I can't destroy those blocks. Or at least I don't know how. See, big skeleton. Mystical robe. I'm guessing that like is similar to the healing mail, where it's like probably for this one. Strange hand powers increases the user's intelligence. I guess that increases magic power. So yeah, this was that room on the top floor that I couldn't reach back in Castleby, because something prevented me from going this way, and I forget what. Well, it doesn't matter now. For now... Oh, come on, I wanted that. My focus shall be to... Where do I go? Huh? Because this was supposed to be the top of the castle, right? Where you're supposed to have the epic showdown against Dracula. So if we're not fighting Dracula at the top of the castle, then where did they go? Alright. At this point, I can only assume they want me to explore more of Castle A. Because there's still a lot of Castle A here for me to explore. I can ultimately go all the way down there. Which I guess would make sense, as I currently don't know where else I could go. So let's do it. Let's just go this way. I really thought that would be it, though. At least I know these guys are weak to ice magic. Alright, so let's activate my view of both castles. Okay, it should be right over, yeah, this way. Oh, merchant, hey there. Welcome! Why do you have a shop in a place like this? Well, being the wandering merchant that I am during my travels, I was suddenly swallowed up by a dense fog and ended up here. Still, there is no need for you to set up shop in a place like this. At first I spent some time looking for an exit. I couldn't find one, so, without other options, I opened up for business right here. So what can I do for you? Okay, so this is where I can start buying stuff. Which will be nice. Yeah, bangle, velvet cloak. I mean, at this point, we already have the... what I'm assuming is the best armor set in the game, so I really have no need to buy any of that. So I already have the best armor set in the game with the Guardian armor. I guess I can max out on potions. So that way I'll have a lot of good healing items. Alright, before I go spending it all, let's also maybe buy some anti-venoms and some uncursed potions. Yeah, I don't need that much. There we go. Because now with all of that, we have loads of healing items that I'm basically now unkillable. Combined with the fact that I can just equip the healing cloak, it's gonna make bosses, like, easy, is what it's gonna do. And I'm already quite powerful. So at this point, I'm basically a... I feel like the only way I could die at this point is if something catches me off guard and I underestimate how much damage something can deal. Boom. I meant to use the Bible. Okay, let's equip the healing mail for a second. We are also not far from the next save point. So it wouldn't take that long, so I don't need to wait too long, I just need to get to the save room. So the only question now is, where do I go? Again, now that I know about all about the two different castles and what they represent, it's clear that there's still a lot I can explore here, because there's this much of Castle B I haven't explored yet. That entire first area. And then there's all of this down here for Castle B that I haven't explored yet. Alright, well, let's see what I'm dealing with in the room below before I wait until I'm stuck waiting here until my health goes all the way back up to full. It's literally right here, so I didn't even need to wait. Well, you can never be too safe. Oh, hi. Minotaur level 2. Ooh, this guy does not like the ice magic. Ooh, critical. Okay, yeah, like that. 'Cause okay, literally just from standing on top of the ball, I didn't realize I'd keep taking damage. So yeah, got a little bit unlucky there. Because, yeah, that ball and chain does deal a lot of damage. So, yeah, maybe I should... It's a good thing I purchased all these high potions, so I could just keep recovering loads of health. Ow. Oh, jeez. Alright, down he goes. It's time for good. Defeat the level 2 Minotaur. This gets me the steel tip. What is this? Adds a steel ball to the tip of the whip. What does that do exactly? Okay, so it basically increases the general attack power. I wonder if that could be used to break the rocks that are underneath the castle. If so, I think I'm onto something. And I think I have an idea where I might want to go next. With that, though, seeing how it'll still potentially be a while until I finish the game, I do think I'm going to take a dinner break at this time. I do still find it kind of interesting that Dracula's room isn't where the game ends. Nonetheless, for now, yeah, like I said, I'm going to take a dinner break. Haven't done one of those in a while. Because normally I like to switch between games. But I'm really wanting to have this game finished before I start doing the challenge streams where, you know, I play a hard game and every time I lose, I take a moment to do some job searching. Something I also don't quite want to start yet until I finish my tax return. Still gotta get started on that at some point. So with that, yeah, let me put up my usual out to dinner screen. See, I'd be down to start a raid, but seeing how we're going to be sticking to this game for a while longer, I see no reason to end the stream. So, yeah, hopefully it doesn't take me too much longer to finish the game. Otherwise, unless I end up taking the time to do taxes tomorrow, which hopefully I do at some point. I can only procrastinate on that for so long. Otherwise, yeah, maybe tomorrow. If we don't get this game finished today, we'll finish the game tomorrow. So, I'll see y'all after dinner, everyone. For those of you who can't stick around that long, thank you for watching. And as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell. Feel free to follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm always active there. And then, I also have a Discord server that, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite, where on the server you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until I get back from my dinner break, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone! And we're back with some more Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. Let me check a couple things here. Alright. So let's get right back into it. So previously we managed to find Liddy only for Death to get him. So despite our best efforts, yeah, that didn't go well. So at the moment I'm not entirely sure where to go next. I mean, there's still... Now that I realize how both castles work, I see that there's still a lot left to explore. So who knows, for all that I know, we could be like nowhere near done with this game yet. And I underestimated just how long this game would be. It's mainly just that I don't know where to go next. So I'm kind of just left to explore until I figure out what the game wants me to do. Okay, another one of these rooms that requires me to supposedly be able to either wall jump or like unlimited jumps. I don't know why I don't just take the elevator there. So I wonder then if from Castle A that we can now open up this pathway back to the first area of the castle. Okay, we still can't open that door to access the first room of the castle. Hey, Jackie, welcome to the stream. We're playing some Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance today. To recap what I just said, well, I found Liddy. She got taken by death, and now I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, good. That thing's doesn't last very long against ice magic. Okay, I'm not interested in the holy water. A chandelier. Okay, that's for the house. And that is a save point. Wait a minute. Okay, I thought I saw something. So I don't know how much you know about Castlevania, Jackie. Okay, I remember seeing this door before. I still don't have any idea how to open it. So I'm mainly just trying to figure out what where I'm supposed to go next. Oh, so that guy's just invincible when he prepares that charge attack. Boom. So I'm curious to see where this might... The Holy Ring. Is that another equipable item? This ring's holy powers make it hard for curses to be cast on the caster. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that guy. Okay, we're in another elevator room. Oh yeah, there was this pathway to the left, but that door is also locked. No clue what I'm supposed to do there. There's no sign of any items to pick up. Still gotta clear out the right side of this room on the map, though. So let's check this out at least. See what I can find. Alright. Actually, now that the map's cleared, I see that there's nothing else here, so why don't I just take the elevator? But how's it going today, Jackie? Spectre. The Master Lizard. Oh, okay, so these guys are tough. Okay, that goes left. That's where the teleporter would normally be. Guy's tough. The only way I see myself beating the Master Lizards is with magic. Oh, I wasn't piecing together that was a poison lizard. Alright, I am a bit low on health, so I should probably, just to be safe, equip the healing mail. Just to make sure I don't die, because we're still quite a ways away from the save room. So this seems like an appropriate use of the healing cloak. Yeah, maybe also save my progress with the save file. And not sure how much health I want to give myself, because depending on how tough the enemies are up ahead, it's probably going to decide what my best move is here. The question is, what would be something worth doing to pass the time while I'm waiting on this? Because right now I got nothing. Those require an ample amount of patience. Alright, I suppose we can keep moving for now. I got a decent amount of my health back. Oh, a closet. Lots of stuff I can get from my room. Let's see what we got up here. Oh wait, I wasn't done with that room yet. Okay. Oh, the Blaze Master. There we go. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I'm guessing... Okay, yeah. Ooh! Okay, yeah, these guys are tough. Good thing I saved my progress. And all that for a heart max up. I suppose in some ways it's worth it. Alright, I'll just wait for a moment here, and seeing how much I underestimated these guys, maybe it'll be a good idea that I use the, use my ice magic to take him down. So I clearly underestimated these guys. Alright, so I'll just go ahead and use the Bible against the Blaze Masters. Wait, so even with the Bible there, they can be immune? To both magic and normal attacks? Heaven's Ring. What kind of ring is this? Increase the strength of the axe. Okay, so not exactly the most useful ability. Alright, at the moment it's highly essential that I wait for my health to regenerate. And seeing how I'm also waiting on my magic to regenerate, that works out quite well. A little bit of a shame, though, that I gotta wait on this again. I know it's a bit of a tedious means of getting my health back, but I'd like to, as much as possible, save all of my healing items for the boss fights. If it weren't for this healing mail, I would maybe consider just using a potion. I mean, I also know that I have more than I know what to do with at this point. So who knows, maybe I'm overdoing it. Because so far I've only needed, like, maybe one healing item each boss fight. So it's definitely probable that I might not even need that many potions. So I suppose I'll still consume a high potion despite already having... And it restored my health to full. Okay, maybe I should have just used a regular potion. 'Cause yeah, I did have quite a bit of my health back already. Alright, just so I don't make any further mistakes, let's save again. So I don't have to go too far back. Oh, it's a Spriggan. Right, we fought those before. No. I am not getting rid of the Bible. So this has proven to be quite the useful item. Not saying goodbye to this one. Let's see, the plate mail. At this point, though, I don't see how anything could possibly have better defense than the Guardian armor. Armor made entirely of metal and thus extremely heavy. Okay, surprisingly, that has stronger defense than the Guardian set. If that's the case, I wonder what... Face Guard and the Pyros helm is actually technically stronger in terms of defense. I'm not sure if I'd want... well, also that's stronger. Kettle hat, gauntlets, I mean, yeah, the Guardian gloves... So wait, was it just the Guardian boots that were lacking? Yeah, so it was just the Guardian boots that were lacking. The Guardian gloves were just as strong. So unless something here proves to be stronger in terms of defense... I mean, I could equip the Earth Ring and boost the power of the Bible. Considering how much I like using that, that is an option. It does significantly decrease my defense, though. So it's risky. At this point, though, I do think, again, I'm not too worried about health. Although, as just shown a moment ago, I did get killed pretty quickly. So maybe I should be at least a little bit more worried about my health. But at the moment, I think I'm doing pretty well. And would you look at that? So we meet again. Glad to see you looking well. What can I do for you? What do you got for sale here? Wrist protector. I mean, most of the stuff that... Okay, surprisingly... Well, that's also because I... Well, the Bloody Glove has a lot of defense. Wow. Makes its user wiser. Okay. Bloody Glove is surprisingly high in the defense. Maybe not too much higher, but could be something worth saving up for. I don't have much worth selling, though. So who knows, maybe I shouldn't have stocked up on all those high potions. Oh. Wait, how have I never been to that room in... Huh. Interesting. Ooh, that's a lot of money. I mean, if I wanted to just save up for that armor, I could probably use that to grind for a lot of money. Uh-oh. Could also use this to grind for a lot of money. What's this? The Greed Amulet. This amulet increases its user's luck in finding money. Ooh. That does sound pretty enticing. I mean, I could also just grind off that sword to get the necessary cash. Because, yeah, I already have loads of money. Only drawback is based on the way I'm... Okay, it stopped dropping money. Never mind. There's also this, though, that I could use. Because if I do that just, like, 3 or 4 more times, that'll pretty much guarantee I have enough to afford that armor. Because I don't know if it's specifically magic that gets boosted by the Earth Ring. That it might be more worth it to have some good armor. I keep opening up the map by mistake. Yeah, I have exactly enough now. I won't do too much more grinding, just so I don't drag this out too much, but the shop's right over here. I guess I found my grinding spot for if I want to stock up on healing items. Hopefully it never reaches that point, though. I'm mainly just interested in the bloody glove. I'd consider something else here, but at the same time... My character... The Belmonts clearly aren't the kind of people to wear helmets. Alright, where is the... There it is. I honestly thought the Guardian set was the strongest armor in the game. I'm actually impressed there's something stronger. Alright, just for safe measures, I'll grab it one more time for a little bit of extra cash. But yeah, that's a good grinding spot for money. Ooh. So I see the rainbow doors being locked. We don't know how to unlock those yet. We also don't know yet how to unlock the green sealed doors. Okay, yeah, it's pretty much best I kill the Spriggans with the Bible. Because they're pretty tough. Oh, no, not specters. Good thing I just got this armor. Okay, teacup, and I guess that's a kettle. So I found all the furniture for this area. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore that specter and keep moving. Just because that one's annoying. Hey, we got a life max booster. So this was initially where one of the portals was. So I'm still a little bit confused on how this works exactly. And why it is that now there's no portal in these areas. Wait a minute. Okay, so... No, wait, that was the room where the greed amulet was. Oh, boy. Yeah, let's just... I just find these specters annoying as all. Can't predict what their next move is gonna be until you're already getting hit by it. Alright, having to deal with these Spriggans again. And they can still kind of be killed normally, but probably better that I just kill them off with the Bible. So I basically came all this way for no reason. Alright, I don't want that. Let's see, we were already there, we were already there. We haven't gone down yet. So I guess we'll check out that area next. Not a fan of fighting the poison lizards. Well, I'm also not a fan of fighting these specters. Okay, I'm going this way. I guess I should have saw that coming. Alright, this is a small route down here. Let's see what we got here. I'm wondering if I have to go back to where I initially got the one power-up. Oh yeah, that's right, this is the furniture room. Thanks to everything I've been finding, I've filled it up quite a bit. Yeah, I forgot the room was there. Okay, left or right? I mean, left is sort of a dead end. So I guess we could try that way. I forget what's in here. Okay, we have... Oh, instead of sirens, these are called sylphs, apparently. I guess in some way they're more dangerous than sirens. Boom. Yeah, I remember being in this part of the castle. Okay, an uncursed potion. Tiny devil. Gotcha. What was that? Like, got stuck in the ceiling. Apparently these are pixies rather than witches. Interesting. Is there still anything at all if I check up here? So every time I check this route, there's still no way to climb the structure. See, drum set 400 cash, wow. Because there's always this. I still don't know how to get over there. Oh no, is this the harder version of the plant enemy? Okay, no, those are still just regular man-eaters. Good. So I'd rather not have to fight another one of them. Oh, jeez. Okay, it's a risky move, but the save point is right there. I'm gonna save my progress in case I mess this up somehow, because I still have some uses of my Bible left that I could still maybe make it over there. Hey, we made it. Okay, we have a few paths to explore here. Nice try. I see a helmet over there. And, one of these walls. Well, apparently I picked up a turquoise from them. A full helmet is what I just picked up. Alright, so I need the crushing stone. There we go. Hey, it's the portal. Although I don't think there's any real benefits of activating this portal at the moment. Because I've already been to this part of the castle once before. And I have no need to be in Castle B at the moment. So for now, let's go ahead and head on back. Also, now that I'm past the danger zone, let's make a bit of a safer spot to save my progress. Onward. Not what I wanted. I want my Bible. Boom. Medicine jar. Is that going to be another item that grants temporary invincibility? I thought there was a way into the... Oh, that's right. It's from the outside that I can reach that. Alright, so we're done here. We can go back to the save room. Nice try. So in terms of available paths, yeah, there's that down there. We can also go down that way. Alright, this route would be to go... There's still a lot I could go from that way. Let's check out this part, the disc armor. Oh, hey! Watch it. Oh! Oh, hi, Talos. Listen, I apologize if I'm being rude by showing up unannounced like this. Ooh, those were some good hits. Okay, I should not have gone behind him. Oh, I really shouldn't have gone behind him. This is a... This is a very bad spot to be in. Ooh. I'm in a bit of trouble. Yeah. I'll admit that was kind of on me for thinking it a good idea to go behind him. Alright. Luckily that doesn't set me too far back. Cool bait and switch, though. Taking the regular going armor and revealing that. Like, that's a pretty good reveal. Oh, no. I'm stuck behind him again. Alright, get back to being in front of him, because that's where it's going to be safest. I got pretty unlucky there. It's when he's approaching me and I'm in the middle of casting magic that it becomes risky. So it might be better to not use magic too often and rely on more like the Bible to... Okay, what do I do when he corners me like that? So there's not really anything I can do when he corners me. Okay, he's about to attack. I guess in this sense it'll be a good idea I, maybe, hold on to as many healing items as possible. Because this is taking me a surprisingly high amount of my healing items to beat this thing. Okay, did I get him? Whew. That took a lot of... One vein, one nail. Defeat Talos. That took a lot of my healing items. That... Oof. That was tough. What? I thought I remembered there being like an elevator or something here I could take to get up. I don't see that though. Oh, come on. They aren't gonna say I fought that boss for no reason. Just remember I need to reactivate the spell book. Alright, let's quick save my progress after that. Because that was a tough fight I don't want to have to fight again. Although the save point is back up there, so I guess for now I'll stick with the save point I just made. The victory armor. Now that thing looks tough. Okay, that goes down there. This way's the dead-end route. The art. Okay, hint card 1. Somewhere there exists a mechanism for draining the caves. Which caves? Oh, I could get a diamond. Wow. Okay. Oh, I took them both out. Alright, more money. Oh, jeez. Oh, you can teleport? Okay. Hey, more money. Thank you. Alright. This way leads to something else. Oh, it's you again. So we meet again. Glad to see you looking well. What can I do for you? Let's see, any interesting armors this time? Because so far the best I've seen from you is the, I mean, these are good helmets. It's just I haven't seen much reason to buy them since, again, my character doesn't seem like the helmet type. Well, you've got battle armor now. Which is impressively strong, as it's an extra 10 defense, and... Oh, the ceramic mail! Okay, that's quite strong. That's something I might need to save up for. Only problem is that I don't have much to sell at the moment. So that's something I'm gonna have to save up for. is this? Okay, do I need, like, a key for this? What is this? So there's a bear thing here, and clearly something that I need a key for. Pressing up doesn't do anything when I try to interact with these, so that's clearly not what's going on here. What do I do with that? Yeah, I don't need to fight those, do I? Yeah, no, I could just go back up the way I came at this point. But yeah, that, what was it, Morion armor? That's something I'll have to save up for. Because, yeah, that's some wicked strong looking armor. Critical hit. Okay, the save point was... yeah, right around the corner here. Nope. Yes, save. Alright, one more section here to explore. Oh, I got them as well. Alright, this should be the way I want to go. Oh! I actually lose health. So... okay, so clearly I don't want to go in there until I figure out how to drain this out. Only problem... so that's what the hint card meant by saying that somewhere exists a mechanism to draining the caves. I'm not sure if it has to do with that thing with the cross that requires a key. Because it definitely could. Thing is, I don't know. There must be something. Hang on, I just noticed that I haven't checked the other way yet. Although I don't think that really matters right now. I think just to be safe, I'm gonna hightail it back to the save room. Alright, just deal with all those witches. Still kind of lost on what the game wants me to do. I'm certain as long as I keep at it, I'll eventually finish the game tonight. I'm just a little confused on the exact route. I know we were able to go down there initially. I'm just not so sure what's different this time around. And why I could go there before, but not now. Boom. Duh. What? Okay, that's probably only like $5, so I'm not going to make too big of a deal out of missing that. Yikes, the pixies are tough. Okay, I know we can't go that way. Another uncursed potion. There we go. We are now back here. Which we're going to check out that area now. As I haven't yet in Castle 1. Nice try. Ooh, this is a sick looking door. Oh, that's right, this area. So now I gotta go through the Castle 1 version of this. Wait. Okay, that's the intended way forward. What do we got over here? A phonograph. Okay. What are you doing? Okay, this was a dead end. We're getting close to where I initially found the jump power-up, so maybe this is where I'll get more story progression. Oh, that's right, I remember these skeletons now. Now they're actually a bit more on the dangerous side. How much health do those things have? Oh, hi. Okay, we got a bookshelf. At least I can land loads of hits using the Bible. There's probably gonna be another one over this way as well. Yep. There we go. And we got another one of these. What? Oh. Okay, I've never been in this room before. In Castle 1. Or Castle 2. So now that I have the Crushing Stone, I guess whatever's over there I can now get in Castle 2. That is odd that there's nothing in that room, though. Again, that's the only thing that really bothers me with this game, is that there's a lot of instances where I go through a lot, fight bosses and whatnot, only to be greeted with a bunch of dead ends. Thinking there at least be like maybe some money I could get or something that made it feel like my hard work to get to that point paid off. That's the one thing that's really bothering me with this game. At least now that I've dealt with, you know, knowing about Castle 2, at least I believe it's only gonna be uphill from here. Oh, I see what I gotta do. First, I need to knock this one down while it's still up there, and then I can use these as a stepping stool. There we go. Okay, we will eventually make it to a save room. Good, because I could definitely use one after. I could definitely use one soon. Okay, they're definitely not making these puzzles easy. I see what they want me to do, though. Ooh, and I also see that up there. Oh no. I wasn't supposed to push it all the way. Well, now I'm in trouble. Okay, I might have to leave the room and restart this puzzle. Well, that is an oddly specific position I have to have this in. It's done in a way that it's just unsatisfying. So I need to have just enough space where I can push this. At least it works. Managed to get the box down here. Alright, there's gotta be some sort of big encounter over here and something that makes going this way worth my time. Right? I knew it. I just knew that they were gonna break out of that glass or something. Or would, like, dramatically emerge. I just knew. Alright. The red skeletons. Oh, the goddess statue! Yeah, wasn't the idea that wherever she was pointing, or wherever she was looking at, there was a secret? Like, that's it, right? Only issue is that with where it's looking, I can't really do much of anything. But that's definitely the goddess statue I was hinted about. That likely has some sort of secret depending on where it's looking, except I'm looking around some places there and I'm not seeing any secrets. I'm a little bit confused. Ow. Okay, where do I want to go from here? Because that, I'm pretty sure, leads to the boss room. Although I do also need to save my progress, so... let's head down so I can go save. Or was I just at the save room? I forget. Oh, I was just at the save. Did I forget that I saved? I'm gonna try out these rooms first. Oh, mimic. So can I open this? As far as I can tell, it's not opening. Oh, I have to... oh, I see. Wait, I see what I gotta do now. I don't think I can do it from this way, though. No? I was certain there was some sort of secret I'd be able to solve by doing that, but I guess it's just to give us a demonstration on how the mimics work. Huh. Okay, hint card 5. What do we got for that? They say there is a book with the power to summon monsters. Well, whatever book that may be, I have no idea what it is. The Rare Ring. Increases the appearance rate of rare items. Not sure how useful that's gonna be. So it's not a chest-related mimic, it's more like the kind of mimic that replicates your actions. Okay, something's going on in this room. I think we've got another block stacking puzzle to deal with. Yep. It's some sort of block stacking puzzle. Which is going to involve us pushing some boxes down there. And then I guess get us a box there. Make the ultimate move. So now the question is... Okay, I think I got it. Yes. This is the way to go. If I only push this one halfway off, it should prevent this one from falling down. Yeah, which should then, in turn, bring it up there. Now, the only challenge then is how do I push it the rest of the way? Which is where I might need to push this closer to the edge. And is where the third box comes in. Ah! Because now I can go over here. Or I could probably also... Well, no, I couldn't. Because eventually I'd fall off. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. We might still have a... Wait, can I push this way? No, the boxes are too heavy to push that way. Alright, let me restart the puzzle. Okay, so I need to make sure it goes down, but also make sure that I have plenty of space to work with here. The issue is that I don't know if this... The only reason why I didn't want to push it directly into that gap was that I was unsure if the boxes were gonna all fit here. Because if they don't fit, like so, then I basically did this for no reason. Right? Oh no, that one doesn't quite go in the gap. Although it also doesn't stay in a decent spot either. So in a way that doesn't really help. Okay, so I still need a means of getting one of the boxes to the other side. But still a means of getting it to land in the right spot. How am I gonna do this? Because, yeah, I can make one land. I'm gonna do some experimenting. This might take a couple tries. Okay, so I know that I can knock that one down there. So I've got some strategizing to do. I can't do that, though, otherwise it would... I'm thinking of a plan here. So if I were to just go straight to knocking it down on top there... I mean, that could help in its own way. But it would also have a lot of drawbacks. And I can't push a crate when another is on top. I can't push 2 crates at a time. The problem is that when I do something like that, it gets stuck. We're gonna solve this puzzle, folks, don't worry. Let's see, putting down there isn't going to help. So what I need... Okay, I think I have a solution. Wait. But if I put both down there, it would just cause the same problem. Never mind. I feel like there's some obvious solution to this that I haven't thought to do yet. So I can't just throw them in here, because as we saw, that plan doesn't work. I can't push 2 boxes at once. Like, I can't push them when they're stacked, I can't push them when they're against each other. So the question is, how do I get a box to land here without it, you know, ending up on the wrong side of things, is the question. So, let's see, I've got some messing around to do here. So, my objective is to make sure is that if this box comes crashing down, that whatever box I then push on top of it, I still have the space to push it and, you know, have some decent distance to work with. So what I need is something that can give me the space. The issue is how this is structured. Because I do something like that, like there's potential for a solution here, but again, with no means to push the boxes, there's still our ultimate issue at hand. Which is that once the boxes land, I'm gonna have no means of pushing the boxes the other way. Which is how we end up at our current predicament. This seems like an impossible puzzle. Because without any way to push boxes while they're stacked or when they're against one another, it asks the impossible question of, how do I do the impossible? And I feel like it has something to do with this side of the field. But I can tell that is indeed going to get me the necessary height to proceed. The only challenge then is going to come down to how I get it over. So, I don't know if I want to push them in again. Because that didn't get me anywhere last time. I don't think it's going to get me anywhere here. once that's evenly stacked, I'm probably just gonna go right through the floor. Yeah. I feel like I'm onto something, but I'm just not quite there yet. I know I can't go that way. And I know if I go the other way, then... Okay, so yeah, once again I failed the puzzle. But I feel like I'm close to finding a solution. I feel like I'm close, but just not quite there yet. So I think it has something to do to where if I can keep these two ends close together, so then I knock... So let's see. Then I do something like that, where they're stacked a bit more neatly. Well, then that recreates the same issue, though. Where I can't do anything when it's here. And if I try to do something like that, well then... I can't move any of them. How did I do this again? So again, I can't just move them into the middle. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I can't get them stuck either, so it has something to do with this. Just don't know what yet. Like, I feel like I'm onto something when I put it there. Again, though, that'll get me nowhere. As is. Even when pushed all the way that way... I've got maybe an idea. First let me just wrap up this cycle. There must be something more to this. I'm doing all of this to get one box over. And now I forgot what my idea was. Okay. The challenge here is that I need enough space that I can push one out of the way of the other once one of them lands the other way. The challenge comes down to how am I going to push one in this direction. Okay, I have an idea. I don't know how good this idea is going to be until I execute it. But right now I'm coming up with the best solution that I can. Which would be to have it go there. Oh, that's considered stacked on top of each other. Okay, that's fine. I just need to give it the space to go there, which... that might be too much. Oh, no, wait. Okay. Then, to top it off, I need it to land with enough space for me to do that. So, there's a chance we might be onto something here, but the question is, do I have the space for it? Because if not, then we're right back to square one. Like, let's get this as close to the edge as possible, to where I should have just enough space to stack these on top of one another. Now, I want to make sure I have just enough space. Okay, that would give me ample space for what I want to do. And seeing how, as long as I have a narrow enough gap to push it, that should be enough to where I have enough of a gap to push it here. Finally! That took an unnecessary amount of time to solve. Buddy, I worked hard to get over here. The floodgate. Oh, I need this for that one thing. Don't I? I'm not sure where this will be mentioned. Probably not in my collectibles. Maybe in my regular items. Yeah, enter the Lion's Cross in the cavern. Yes! Okay, so that's what this key is for. I turn the key there. I open the floodgates. I can enter that area. Okay, we're on to something here. So what's this? Oh! This is to head back up to the entrance. There'd better be something a bit more worth getting, though, than just a key. Because I worked hard to get this. You can't be serious. I really don't want to do all that puzzle solving only to find out I could have gone the other way. Like, are we serious right now? Okay, no, because there's a literal pillar here I can't go through. So all that hard work and there's still something I'm missing. And it has something to do with this locked door. There is still some aspects of this I'm missing, though, so... I mean, doing that puzzle did get me the key. So it's clear I had to do something here. I just don't know what yet. Took me a lot of hard work to solve this puzzle, so hopefully it's worth it for whatever the game wants me to do. But man, this was an annoying puzzle. I'm not gonna say it's a bad puzzle, but it just felt like the finickiness of the box controls. It's like... It's like, compared to all the other box puzzles before that, that one just felt so much more difficult. In ways it didn't need to be. Okay, so we haven't gone this way yet. Which is where I remember the boss room being back in Castle B. So I'm left to assume there's a boss down this way. Oh, yeah. Oh, you again. Hello? It's just another one of these. Okay, why did I think that was a good idea? Okay, so clearly once I hit the boss enough times, something's bound to open up. There! I see something in the gaping mouth. I don't know what, though. What in the world am I looking at? Okay, well I can at least deal damage to it now. Or before I couldn't deal damage to it. So am I just like... just need to keep attacking it? This has got to be the strangest boss in the game. Well, that was a pretty easy boss. Definitely easier than... For we are to defeat the Legion. What is that? Something tells me that's not supposed to be there. Oh, what do we got here? The Cypher's Charm. Is that something I can equip? I'm not exactly sure what that is. Here it is. Speeds up the rate at which MP is restored. Ooh, that's tempting. Once again, though, not really what I'm looking for. Alright, I can re-equip my magic now. What did I just fight, though? That was a very weird boss. Well, regardless, I beat them. So now, I just need to work my way back over to the floodgates. Still not sure what the statue, because it's also the fact that its eyes are closed. Incentivizing that there's not really any secrets for me to look for. I don't know, though. As far as I can tell, I don't see any secrets. Assuming that is the goddess statue that the clue was referring to. Okay, it was... okay, that way. Or wait. No, wait, the floodgates was over that way, wasn't it? Yeah. So I gotta work my way over there. That way I can activate the floodgates. Nope. Well, hopefully the next time I come here I don't have to do all those puzzles again. I'm really hoping I finally find a new exploration upgrade. Maybe in that area where I'm gonna be, getting rid of the floodgates. Oh, wait a minute, do I still have... I still have the crushing stone equipped. Whoops. Oh yeah, this room. Don't lose the Bible. Alright, we're almost back where we were. Yeah. And we're back to dealing with the pixies. No, no. I don't want to fall down that way yet. And save. Okay, so I need to head down that way again to the path to the right in order to activate, in order to open the floodgates and drain that one area. want to go this way. Okay, and this way we want to go to the right. Just going right down here. Up. Okay, didn't know they could teleport right in front of me. Okay, floodgate key was used, and that should supposedly... Yeah, immense water drained away, so now I can explore that one area. Alright, we're already in that room. The way in was this way. Ooh, ancient armor. How strong is that armor compared to the basic plate mail? I actually have 2 ancient armor sets. Okay. We need to, yeah, go up here. No. Well, I beat the victory armor legit. Instead of always using the Bible on it. Oh, come on. There we go. No results there, unfortunately. Luckily, now that I've drained the water, it should be safe for me to explore this area now. Hopefully there's something good down here. I feel like this took a lot more effort than it was worth. So there better be something good down here. Arm plates. damage. Okay, not quite as strong as the bloody gloves. Does leave me questioning, though, if it was worth it to buy that armor set. Or buy the gloves, at least. Yeah, don't have to worry about any more water down here. And leggings. It's just called leggings. Not that great in terms of defense. So it seems like it would be pretty good find for an armor, though. Oh yeah, these guys. Yeah. Man, those guys come out of nowhere. Okay, thankfully I got them before they could do anything. Let's see what I can do here with a regular Bible. Finally got him. And, of course, it's a boss gate. I think with that in mind, I think I'm going to take a moment to equip the healing mail. And, just take a quick intermission at this time. So I'll be right back, everyone. Okay, I'm back. I see that my health is back up to full. Alright, let's do this. What do we got? So this is where you were. Return Liddy to me. Fear not. That maiden is now with Maxim. But why? Leave Liddy out of this. That maiden will play an essential role in the completion of this castle. What do you mean by that? This castle is in a transient state, and is preparing for my lord's resurrection. However, the castle is not complete until these two castles have merged. In short, we must rid of your dear friend's spirit. Maxim is a man of great strength. It won't be so easy to do as you plan. He was born of my lord, so of course he knows ways to reinforce his power. When something is dear to you, its effect on you becomes immeasurable. No, surely not. Not Liddy's blood. Stay away from her. Do not interfere. Now I will extinguish the candle of your soul. Alright, let's go. The big showdown against the Grim Reaper himself. Considering how much of a part Death has had to play in Dracula's... I'm guessing this is playing into Dracula's resurrection. I mean, what else would it be? So clearly, like every Castlevania game, this is going to end with us having a dramatic showdown against Dracula. Ooh, that was a good combo with the Bible. Was not anticipating that, but that was good. I do have enough to... Yes, I do. And another good combo. Okay, turn the spell book off. We're just going to use the Bible regularly now. Oh, jeez. What's he doing? That can't be good. Gotcha! Oh! Okay, he's not done yet. Alright, let me maybe heal. Yeah, let's heal. Right as I thought we were done. Of course, he whips out one last form for us. Honestly, this is the first time I've seen Death have a form like this. Hang on, can I at least go on... Oh, I can go on top of him. Ow. Okay, once I know what's dangerous on him, he's not that dangerous. I just have to wait for my openings and attack when necessary. You're too late. The castles will soon begin to merge together. Take that, Death. Dracula's trusted ally. Defeat Death. Alright, please be what I was looking at. The Griffin's waiting. Please tell me this is like... Okay, this has to be used for something. Right? Like, this is definitely a relic. Yes. By pressing down, up, jump, the user may perform a high jump. Wait, what was the setup again? Also, that means there's still only there's not that many relics left to find. Assuming those relics are even required. Well, in mid-A... Oh, wait, no, not that. Pressing down, up... Oh. No, turn that back on. Let me read that again. By pressing down, up, plus jump, the user may perform a high jump. It's not working. Do I need to turn off, like, the other relics for this to work? Like, turn off the Sylph Feather... Turn off the lizard tail. It's not... I don't think it's working, though. Well, now I'm confused on what I'm doing wrong. By pressing down, up, plus jump, the user may perform a high jump. Like, does it have to be timed at just the right moment? Ah, there we go. So it's down, and then an immediate up, and then a jump. Still don't know how I switched to the fire book when I didn't even switch to that. I'm just gonna not mess with these guys. Only because these guys in particular are annoying to kill. So as Death said, it won't be long until his master resurrects. Soon the two castles would merge. That begs the question, then. Where do I go now? Oh, I know where I need to go. I need to go to the actual top of the castle now, don't I? Well, I have the portal to warp. Hey, I got another diamond. Alright, I'm thinking what I do is I take the portal and use it to get to the top of the castle. Because I know I have a pretty good idea on where the game might be wanting to take me. Let's see. No, not this portal. There we go. I do believe we'll want this portal, because if things are set up correctly, that means... I'm pretty sure that means I'll be able to open that. Or at least I thought. Okay, I guess I'm missing something in order to be able to break those. But my bet is going to be that I'll need to break those. So I can finally enter the actual top of Dracula's castle. Nonetheless, there's quite a few places I can go now. Now that I have this ability. Actually, I can see one place I could go. Okay, so we're back over here. So initially we couldn't jump over to that way. There must be at least one more relic I'm missing. And I'm thinking it's gonna have to do with that room. Gotcha. Because, yeah, we go this... Because initially I couldn't go this way. Now I finally have the necessary ability for it. So we can go this way. Get what's probably going to be a useful upgrade. Yes. Oh, this is going to be a fun power-up. So it seems like there is limits to the high jump. It isn't unlimited height distance, but with the amount it offers, it's quite impressive. Oh, hi. This is the Skull Key. What does this do exactly? Opens doors marked with a skull design. Doors marked with a skull design. What doors would that be? I don't know how to get in there. I just find it a little odd that that's all there but no way in. I don't know, I feel like there's a secret I'm missing somewhere here. Something I wouldn't have ever thought of, but just can't figure out. So apparently that's underneath that part. There's a lot I could probably uncover with the high jump. So my only question now is what door had a skull on it? Because unless I'm thinking too deep about this, nothing really comes to mind. Okay, I know we still have to explore that part for what was initially the second castle area. What else here? I mean, there's a lot I could explore. Yeah, but that would only take me to that. I mean, there is that over there. We have been unable to go that way for a while now. So maybe I'd be down to see what that's about. No, wait, I don't want the portal. I want to stick to the path for now, because I'm still left to think that the game is keeping the intended routes close for a reason. Because, yeah, with it having led me down to here, I have some ideas. So this way's always a dead end. But now that I have the high jump, I can finally make this. After going the entire game not being able to make that jump. Although the game says there's still more in this room. So clearly that must mean we're missing... Oh, no way, we just simply haven't been to the top part of this room in that part of the castle. I see. Never mind. But yeah, Death is right. It won't be long until the two castles merge. So I'd better keep moving. Okay, I've seen this for a while. The game says I can go this way. Here we are. The Nail of Vlad. One of Dracula's bodily remains increases strength. Okay. So, seeing how I'm finding pieces of Dracula... Oh, that's the goddess statue that clue was talking about. Okay. So, there's still a lot of places I could probably explore with my newfound abilities, but seeing how the main one is still unavailable to us, it then begs the question on what exactly the game wants us to do. So what I'm thinking is there's still a couple paths here that are left unexplored in Castle B. I also still have that key that can open anything with a skull on it. So why not we turn around for now, work our way back to the teleporter. But man, that took a lot longer to piece together than it should have taken me. But yeah, I'm thinking that I go back to Castle B. The only question now is, where is Maxim? And I guess it's gonna come down to wherever this door is, this door of skulls that can only be opened with this key. That's my guess. But I'm thinking what we do is we go through the portal. To head back to Castle B. Because I've got a couple ideas. Especially now that I have some power. Wow, this area is a lot easier. Okay, so first off, there's that section there that initially I could only access. Wow. Ran right into that. That I should be able to access now that I have this ability. Oh. I could also probably access some other stuff as well. I mainly want to check this out first. The walk armor? This armor restores its user's HP when in motion. Okay. So unlike the healing mail where I have to hold still, that one I can get my HP back while I'm on the move. Seems a little bit risky if I use it at the wrong time, but that, again, it could have its usefulness. Alright, so then I go back to those sections. Unless I have some ideas. Well, I can one-shot the witches now. Yeah, I'm kind of left to assume I have to find, like... It's going to be similar to Simon's Quest, where I'm going to have to find all the pieces of Dracula if I want to fight him. So wait, does that mean I can access a secret in Castle B as well? I can. So does that mean there's a different... Okay, this time it's just a life max up. But need to know that in the B variants, or the A variants, that you can find one of the pieces of Dracula. So now the question is... Where would be the best way to go? Honestly, with that being there, I would be down to take that way. That's back at where the top floor is. I could also use my ability to access... Well, I think regardless of which route I take to get to it, I do believe I can now access the B side of the entryway. Just unintentionally triggering the PTSD in all Celeste players. Alright. I think I know where I want to go next. Because at this point, I don't know what other exploration upgrades I could be missing. The only thing I'm probably missing at this point are some keys, and at this point I just need to figure out what I can use the skull key on. I am in the B side, right? Yes, I'm in Castle B. Good. Because I have myself a plan. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. I'm not losing the Bible. Oh, talk about unlucky. Okay, just a little further down. Okay, we have a save point. Okay, I believe I'm back up to full hearts. Okay, I should be able to access this. I forget how strict that timing is. That looks like I can access that, but no. Okay, so the skull key can be used to open the green doors. And considering what it took for me to get those, I think I might have an idea on where the game wants me to go to finish the game. 0. Why is it called 0? See, a Viking helm. I'd just like to keep moving at this point. Because again, I'm ready for the game to be over now. Fought long and hard to get here. I just want it over with at this point. It is interesting to know that the opening section is going to be where the final battle is at, rather than at the top of the castle. I mean, I guess it could still be in that section with the blocks that still need to be destroyed. Just that I don't know how to destroy those blocks yet. So maybe there's one more exploration upgrade I'm missing, or maybe those blocks specifically go away after a certain story event, which is what I'm guessing. Oh no. Not more specters. I really don't like the specters. Oh, well, at least I found a high potion in this room. Alright, so let's maybe take the upper route to get back towards the entrance, where I'm guessing Maxim is. Alright. I think there was something preventing me from going... Hey, the Misfit Gamer, welcome to the stream. What do we got here? The Twilight Cloak. We're currently playing Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. Let's see what I just got here. The Twilight Cloak. A pitch black cloak that creates an air of darkness around the user. So I believe we're getting close to the end of the game. Because I just got the skull key, which allowed me to open the green doors. So my theory is that Maxim is probably either back by the entrance or is in one of those upper sections near the entrance. And that's where we're going to have some kind of a showdown to finish off the game. And then who knows, maybe a showdown against Dracula. You just finished Bloodlines? Oh yeah. It might be a while till I get to Bloodlines, because I know Bloodlines is like pretty late in the Castlevania timeline. First time playthrough, it was fun. But yeah, Super Castlevania 4 is better. Yeah. Like I said, haven't gotten to that game yet, so I can't say. Takes place during World War I. Okay, I was just... Okay, how did I switch magic again? 'Cause that seems to happen pretty often. It's like I have this equipped on ice magic, and somehow the magic changed something. It's very strange. Okay, I might want to... Uh-oh. Okay, I might just have to use an item here. So I really don't like the specters. Always waving their swords all over the place. Okay, let's see here. Probably my best way forward would be to actually just go back through this room again. Okay, you just look... Gotta go take Gizmo out and get some food. Gonna leave a lurk in the meantime. Okay. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. And, let's maybe save my progress just to be safe. Seeing how I already had to use up a potion outside of a boss fight. I guess that goes to show that I'm in endgame territory now. I noticed that a lot of Castle B looks very grayed out. And I wonder if that's supposed to, like, represent, like, the stasis it's in or something. I'm just making my own theories at this point. What? Oh, there's also a bunch of regular lizard men in here. Oh, that's the those are the poison lizards. Is there gonna be one more master fighter up ahead? No. Okay, oh good. A life max up. I definitely needed that. Alright, I mainly just don't want to engage with the poison lizards, is all. At least I don't have to fight them. Another specter. I've had just about enough of this. Hang on, this is the... Yeah, that's where the teleporter room is. I wonder why that's not marked on the map. Oh. now I need to go. A silk curtain. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah. That's 0 again. So their antenna explodes when beaten? I don't really get it. But it seems they're guaranteed to drop an item upon defeat. Oh. There. And no. Not interested in that. Okay, it was at least worth it to come this way. Wait a minute. Okay, I thought I saw something. Straight path down this hallway. Oh yeah, that's where we first met Death in the castle. Oh, a devil. Wasn't this a boss in an earlier room? So now it's just casually a regular enemy? I'm out of magic. Well, that took a lot of hearts. So they just made a boss a regular enemy now. Okay, I'm fine killing one of them. No reason to kill both, though. Alright, let's save first before I go check out that path. Oh, let me check a couple things. I'm just starting to feel a bit exhausted is all. Alright, let me see here. Okay, nothing there. Oh, hey. D&D bros are playing some Silk Song. Maybe once I finish the game, I'll join in and see what they're up to. Not sure where they are in Silk Song. Okay, they're not too far in yet. I still got plenty of time to finish the game. No. I want the Bible. A clear bone? Right, because I couldn't access this room until I had the wings. So now there's a lot of paths I can take here. First off, we got, what is this? The lure key. Does that allow me to open the rainbow doors? Opens the door that gives off a golden hue? I hope that's what the rainbow doors are. Otherwise, I'm not sure what the game's talking about. By a door with a golden hue. Oh, good. I mean, I guess I could give it a test with the one room I know that's, I thought I remembered a room on that... Yeah, okay, it's a bit further down than I remember. But yeah, there's a rainbow door in the top floor that I could check. Oh, wait a minute, what am I doing? I have myself a portal. I could straight up use that to check for... Check to see what's on this side of the portal area. Yes. And that gets me the platinum tip. Adds a platinum ball to the tip of the whip. Ooh, that looks sick. That's getting me a lot of cash. So I guess now the question is... There's still a pathway here I have yet to access it in this version of the castle. So maybe I quick access it in this version of the castle before I go straight for the B-side. Yeah, why don't we quick get that out of the way before we go straight into it with the B-side. So now, I wonder... I'm just wondering where the final battle might be. Okay, so it's those blocks again. Where I have no way to get past them. Obviously... Yeah, we can't leave. So, I guess this whole thing was a waste of my time. I mean, I guess I could still check over here real quick. No, I am not saying goodbye to the Bible. But I am gonna head down here real quickly. Because now I can access this. Okay, I didn't put enough power into it yet. There we go. Because now I can make this jump. I want to test this door to see if this is what the key can be. Okay, so the lure key can be used on this, which accesses that. Okay. I mean, it's something, I guess. Though I guess I haven't also checked out the B side of this castle. What is that? A pretty vase. Okay, that's just a decoration. So I guess I mainly just came over here for the lure key. Still a few things left to explore, but that seems to be the main gist of my reason for coming up this way. Oh, there's a big mana prism. There was also this I initially couldn't break before, which I think was the primary reason I couldn't come up this way the first time. I forget, did I already save? Well, regardless, I now have my hands on some things. But based on the question marks here, it's clear that there's an exploration upgrade I don't have yet. And I'm betting it's gonna be something I'll get my hands on to get rid of those blocks so I can access the final battle. Or at least something of the sort. Still have no idea what the purpose of those empty rooms are. It's like oddly specific timing that I have to get with those. Okay, for this part of the castle, I'm mainly interested in heading out the front door. Just to see if those blocks are maybe gone. Probably not, but it's worth a check. Ugh. I remember having to deal with those early on. Again, like to ooh, war fatigues. I couldn't tell. Was that an armor? War fatigues. Ooh, wait. Okay, it lowers defense but increases attack. Battleware. Certain areas are reinforced for added protection. That seems useful. Just for the extra attack power? I don't know if it's worth sacrificing defense over. I'm gonna say no to sacrificing defense. So it's gonna mainly come down to figuring out how I get rid of those. So clearly there's something I'm missing, and it's probably going to be in this part of the castle somewhere. Somewhere. I just don't know where yet. So I guess to start, I'll explore the route that I missed out on last time. Which is this room. Well, at least I know the couple other locations that has that door. So I know where else I can look if I end up not finding anything here. But I'm fairly certain it's gonna be this area that I'm gonna find the ability to unlock those doors. Mainly just comes down to checking out the rest of this area. Which we have roughly, as far as I can tell, nearly all of the exploration upgrades at this point. So there shouldn't be much of anything in my way. I'd be amazed if something does get in my way. Ooh, money. Okay, that leads down to the fast travel point. That's the way I came from to get to this part of the castle. Wait a minute. But the upgrade, what? Alright, and we got a boss in this room. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's a strong hammer. Maybe let's use a high potion. Just to be safe. Okay, they're charging up. I also gotta remember that I can... I gotta remember that I can dash. Gotcha! In Country of the Blind, defeat the Cyclops. Alright, let's turn magic back on. And save. save. Ugh. JP Bone Pillar? Apparently owls are dangerous here. Okay, we got an elixir. Nice, $250. Ooh, turkey. Simon Wraith. What? My goodness, it's an enemy literally based on Simon. Sure, there's a lot of chicken here. Ugh. I'm obviously very strong now, but those large ghosts are still kind of scary. Just the overall size of them on the screen. Something ain't right here. Huh. JP Bone Pillar. We still don't know yet how to open that one route amidst both castles. 'Cause it's such an odd door. Oh, geez, I'm dangerously low on health. Okay, let's put on the walk armor. So this armor supposedly regenerates my health as I'm moving. Although it doesn't seem to be doing it very well, if you ask me. Oh, jeez. Okay. That probably almost killed me. Let's go with the healing mail at this time. So I'm beginning to run out of routes to check out in this section. So what I think I'm gonna do is once I have checked out everything to the left, let's go with the left there. I'll then check out that room that's along there. Yeah, that seems like a good plan. So for now, I'm just going to be kind of waiting for my health to regenerate. can feel it. We're so close to the end of the game. It's like, how much progress did the game say I was at? Yeah, 187%, so I'm nearly there. I only have a couple of rooms left to check out that I can use the lure key on. Actually, I only know, like, two other doors that I could use the lure key on. One that's on the top floor and one that's down in the caves. So if whatever's in those isn't what I'm looking for, then yeah, I'm gonna be a bit confused on where to go next. Because we know from Death that Maxim has what was her name? Lydia? I feel like the name's supposed to be Lydia, but at the same time I feel like that's not it. Probably making myself look like an idiot right now by saying that. Let me just check a couple things while I'm waiting on this. Let's see here. Oh yeah, that's right. Tuna has a debut today. I'd be totally down to check that out, but at the same time, it's like I'm so close to finishing this game. I'm certain she'll be live for a while, though. Alright, what else could I look at here? Any phone notifications? Not much of anything. Guess I'll have a quick look around on, like, Twitter or something. Alright, that ought to be good. Let's see, I had on the... Was it the plate mail, or was there something stronger than the plate mail? I mean, there's the war fatigues... I mean, at this point, there's not really anything stronger than the plate mail in terms of the armors I have. I know the shop dude had a really good armor that I almost have enough money for. Only question then is, will that even be necessary? Okay, so there's no way up that way. So I guess for now I'll have to go back down. Oh, well, bye. These things tear away at my health quickly, so I gotta be careful around them. Alright, up we go. Okay, I think I'd like to start out with the left path. Well, I don't know what I'm going to be getting into on the map here. If it's something dangerous, I might just want to go ahead and heal at this time. Okay, a smiling statue, another piece of decoration. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna need another high potion. And I saw another potion over this way. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. This is the Crush Boots. No, you don't. We're not losing that Bible. Let's see. The Crush Boots. What's that about? Used with high jump, it's possible to smash through some ceilings. Ooh, I think I know what I can do with this. So smash through some ceilings, that's gotta be referring to those blocks, right? What else could it be referring to? Yeah, just to be safe, I'm gonna use up one more high potion. Oh. That's gonna be a okay. I'm having to use up my potions left and right here. Alright, I really need to go on the attack with those Simon Wraths. Otherwise, I could be in trouble. Nope. Alright, let's see what's in this room. Ooh, yes, I needed that. So for the Simon race, the best strat is basically to just attack them before they attack you. Pretty much. Because, yeah, those guys can be especially dangerous with how much of a punch they pack. Okay, we're now at this room. Yeah, no, we don't need that. Okay. Yeah, skull key. So I have a couple of ideas. Only problem is that they can't be used. I'm gonna need a warp point to find what I'm looking for. Right now we're not near one. So for now, my best move would be to just find the nearest thing I can do, which would be to head back to the top floor and see what I can do. Still have no idea how to open that door. That one is a mystery. There's got to be something that can open that. I just don't know what. And nobody clicked that. That's a bot. Ugh. Come on, we're so close to the end of the game. I can feel it. We gotta be so close. I'm gonna try this door to see what I can find. Yeah, lure key. Okay, it's another warp point. The sun armor. How strong is this? Armor affected by the sun. Stats are surprisingly low. Oh, and moon armor. Hopefully that's better. Nope, still just as bad. Armor affected by the moon. What does that mean? Is there, like, specific spots where I'm intended to wear this armor? Anyway, I do remember a place that had a room that required the use of this key. I forget where that... Oh, yeah, it's all the way over there. That would be quite the run back, though. At this point, we've pretty much explored everything. That I'm thinking that now that I have... I'm thinking that now that I have the boots that allow me some benefit to I think these boots are what allow me to destroy those blocks. So I'm gonna quick go save it this time and see if these boots do the trick. And if so, then I believe we are en route to now finish the game. Let me just save here as well, as it's been a while since we last saved. There we go. I'm coming for you, Maxim. Passage somewhere has opened. Oh, what? A passage? Wait, it's about... Oh. So I specifically had to destroy that just so I could get that door. So that door is what leads to the final boss. At least we made it. So is there anything different when I explore the B side of this castle? I mean, I see a couple of items here. We have a heart max up, we have a wine glass. And I have the Kaiser Mail. Let's see. How good is this? Ooh. Good armor all around. Armor said to have been worn by emperors. The game's definitely prepping me up for the final battle now. I guess knowing that we now have our means of reaching the end of the game, because that's definitely the final boss room. Why don't we head back to the castle entry? Oh, this isn't what I wanted to do. I mean, I guess it's partially what I wanted to do, going back to what I believe is Castle 1. I wanted to go back this way, so I could... No. Come on, Mac. Come on, Juice State. So there's got to be something back out there. Now that I have the ability to get rid of those blocks, there's got to be something there. There's no way there isn't anything there. Big mana prism. Oh, hi. The magical armor. Let's see. This armor affects its user's spirit. MP consumption rate is reduced. Okay, so not quite as good as the other armor. But that's still pretty useful. So now, let's head back over there again in Castle B and see what comes up. So I believe we're at the end game at this point. We're finally gonna finish the game, folks. After a long, heartfelt journey. Definitely ready for it to be over. Now I want to go up here in this version of the castle. Alright, let's see what we got. More cash, big mana prism. Ancient urn. This is the Rib of Vlad. So we're only missing like 1, 2, 3 more relics. One of Dracula's bodily remains has the power to negate poison. If that's the case, I basically don't need my poison cures anymore. I am getting pretty tired. Well, but we're right at the end of the game, so we might as well finish it. Let me quick save my progress as well. Alright, the save point should be right down here. Yes. With that, everything's in place for the final battle. We fought long and hard to get here. Let's see if we can take out this evil half of Maxim, and supposedly also prevent Dracula's resurrection. Okay, this one is right where we need to be. I do see that I'm in Castle B, though. Let's maybe switch over to Castle A instead. I'm not sure if I have to be in a specific castle for the final battle. But I'm gonna go with Castle A to start. I don't know which one might be more necessary. Oh, right. There we go. The door's open. Let's do this. Oh, come on. Stop! Just stay. It's you. Liddy, are you alright? She's lost consciousness, but I think we've made it here in time. Maxim, you've still managed to hold on to your true self. Yes, by some means or another, but I've reached my limit. I beg you, take my life. What? What do you speak of? I can't. I can't hang on any longer. I can't fight the impulse. But I cannot take your life. Then I'll make you kill me. Defend yourself. The power of Christ compels you. Okay, he's putting up quite the fight. Also, I just remembered I still have the crush boots equipped. I might want to put on something stronger. Let's see what we got here. No helmets. I'm gonna say no to the helmets. I could go with the arm plates, I guess. Let's see. I mean, the bloody glove is still technically stronger in terms of arm defenses. I mean, I could also go with the Earth Ring to increase the power of the Bible. That would be significantly decreasing my defenses, though. Which is something I don't know if I'd want to do. What's he doing? I don't know what he's doing, but it doesn't look good. Okay, at this point, I might as well go all out with the MP restoration. So, let's see. Friend or foe, defeat Maxim. Thank you, Juste, for I did truly desire to be felled by your hand. Maxim, I wanted to free you from your cursed fate. That's enough. There's no need to speak of anything else. Take care of Liddy, will you? Maxim! We ultimately couldn't save him. It looks like you're coming too. Have we been saved? Yes. Huh? Where's Maxim? Maxim is... Juste... It's alright. You don't have to say anything more. I have no idea about what happened between the two of you. But you mustn't blame yourself. Blaming yourself is the same as blaming him. Perhaps you're right. Indeed. Maxim would have agreed with you. At any rate, let's go home. We'll figure it all out before after we've rested. That sounds good. Let's go home, Liddy. We finally did it. We beat Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. I will admit, though, I was expecting a bit more out of that final battle. So that was basically only one phase, and with all the prep I put into that fight, with all the healing items I had secured, he went down a little bit too He went down a bit too easily. I was expecting a showdown against, like, Dracula or something, since, you know, Death was hyping up that Dracula was going to be resurrected. So I was thinking we were going to have ourselves a showdown against Dracula. Just as you. The end. Well, it is Castlevania, though. Not every journey has a happy ending. Nonetheless, that was still a pretty good adventure. Definitely... Again, I think I'll have a lot to look forward to with Castlevania if the games are going to be like this moving forward. Like, if this is the kind of game that Symphony of the Night is. So nonetheless, if I go pulling up the timeline here... Let's see... Well, as soon as it loads, I'll be able to do some stuff. But it's only if the timeline will load for me. Okay, here we go. So we were in Juste Belmont's era. Yep. Because this was the game we played in the adventure we had, Harmony of Dissonance, 1748 AD. 50 years after Simon's battle, Juste Belmont, grandson of Simon, continues the family's vampire hunting tradition and upholds the duty of searching for Dracula's relics. However, his childhood friend, Liddy, not Lydia, I'm thinking of Skyrim, is kidnapped and brought to a mysterious castle, which had suddenly risen up out of the mist. Juste's best friend Maxim joins him in the search for Liddy inside the castle. However, it turns out that Maxim was possessed by an evil spirit born out of Dracula's remains, which were brought together by him. The castle that had appeared was spawned from Maxim's mind. The evil spirit wished to sacrifice Liddy in order to revive the true castle of Dracula. Combining the strength of the three friends, The evil spirit is defeated, his hold on Maxim disappears, and the castle vanishes into the mist. Alas, that did come with the tragedy of sacrificing Maxim. Well, I guess that's it. I'm certain there's maybe more to do if I were to go for 100%. Oh, a boss rush mode. Okay, that's pretty neat to know that there's a boss rush mode. I don't know why I'd want to go out of my way to fight all the bosses again, though. But yeah, it feels good that we managed to beat the game. Yeah. Now, I'm not entirely sure when I'm going to get back to the Castlevania series. As I'm going to be starting back up the challenge streams next time, where I play a hard game, and so the challenge streams basically go that I'm going to be playing a hard video game, and then every time I lose in that hard game, I end up having to take a moment to do some job searching. That's usually how my challenge streams go. So, unless there's a reason to stream tomorrow, I think I'm really gonna try and prioritize tomorrow towards taking care of my tax return, because I really don't want to save that for last minute. I want to develop better habits of not always saving that for last minute. It was somewhat excusable back in the college days, since, you know, I'd always be busy with assignments and whatnot. I know work has always kept me tired on weekdays, giving me a little time to stream. I mean, this year it took a while to get all the necessary papers to do it. Nonetheless, yeah, it's just how it goes. But yeah, that's something I'd like to try and get started on tomorrow, just so I can get it over with. So then, yeah, it'll be all-out job searching moving forward. I suppose one thing I should also check before I go all out with the job searching streams is, I should also check my employee handbook to make sure it's okay to be job searching now. Anyway, I'm tired. I'm ready to get some sleep for the night, so glad we pulled this off. We managed to defeat Maxim. But as sad as it was to lose him, at least we were able to prevent Dracula's resurrection. Again, though, I do still find it kind of odd that the final boss would go down that easily. Like, I know not a lot of the bosses were that hard. Like, there was only, like, maybe one or a couple bosses that actually managed to kill me, and this was a pretty easy game. But yeah, what I'm going to do moving forward is, if I do end up doing any casual streams that isn't tied to job searching, it's going to be to get back to some Toho, since it's been a while since my last Toho stream. Mainly because I just don't want to be starting anything else up at the moment. As with the big game I'm going to be starting up for the challenge streams, I don't know if I'd want to start up anything else. Nonetheless, when we do get back to Castlevania, we'll be playing Rondo of Blood, which is going to be the game that's starring Richter Belmont. That reminds me, I'm going to have to set some stuff up to play that game, because none of these collections have Rondo of Blood. I know one of them has Dracula X, which is some ways the same game as Rondo of Blood, except significantly harder and not as fun. So I've been encouraged to stick with Rondo of Blood. So yeah, I'll have to do some setup for that. Anyway, I'm going to get a raid started. So, let's see, D&D Bros, they are still playing Silk Song. Though I think I'm going to be raiding Wunatuna, as she hasn't streamed in a long time. And it looks like she's doing kind of a re-debut as she has a new model, so I'm going to go ahead and give her a raid. I'm certain she'll be happy to see me. With that being said, thank you everyone for watching, and as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my uploads, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell. Feel free to follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky, I'm always active there. I also have a Discord server that, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite. We're on the server. You can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone!